Gets it out to the 20,
Yeah,
about 5
yeah.
yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
That boys ain't trying to bet,
Here
man.
comes the
Them boys
offense on
popping.
first down. On the run, it's James. Stopped at the
Them boys
25
don't be
after
trying
a
to bet.
5-yard gain. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. They'll go to the ground. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive.
All kinds of running room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff.
Well, you gonna stay busy. Gonna be doing something all against.
I think when you've seen the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I
Do your
start
thing, man.
pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play.
Hey, you just said that. I definitely would have paused the game for you.
We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
I definitely would have paused the game for you, bro. I ain't no cheater. I ain't trying to hold nobody.
Balance. And I mean, you gotta be
It's all fair. I mean, it ain't fair because you play Wisconsin, but it's all fair.
sides. You gotta let the defense know too that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
You talking about,
The Ducks are
talking about me or your
threatening
chat?
on first and goal.
Damn, my fault, bro.
They'll
My
try
fault,
to
bro.
get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the
You just why did you turn why did you tell me to turn my mic on then? If you didn't if you didn't want to hear me, why did you tell me? Why you told me to turn my mic on?
He'll run it to the right here and try to get it into the end zone. He
I put it my damn knee.
pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer.
Let's run it.
So now you're in this third down situation close to the goal line.
Let's
It
run
just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run pass option.
I like that too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's fourth down. Fourth down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Looking for an open area to his left. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
And the PAT
That's fair. That's a fair.
7-0.
That's a fact.
So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he passes
All right.
on the touchback. Here it comes.
I'll make sure I score on one play next time.
The 16 would have been much better off to take the touchback. First down here for the offense. It's a flea flicker. And the
That's how you run it.
back at the
Get to the motherfucking ground. Get to the motherfucking ground.
A little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football.
Hey, y'all get down, they bumming.
And this defense,
Y'all get down, they
they
bumming.
got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Passes in, complete, and they might be fortunate.
Oh my goodness, bro. They don't save you.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the
Look at that
incoming
shit.
throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy. Or it's
I don't want you getting there. I want you to lock in.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right.
You talking about I like to run Al Ross. Nigga, that's how.
The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the first down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. Try to get it on the ground. The Badgers.
Oh yeah, they weak back there, y'all. They weak back there. Go ahead and boom. Go ahead and boom. They weak down there. They weak down there. He want to outright on the comeback. Outright on the comeback. Outright on the comeback. Outright on the comeback. Look at that. All this box.
Stick with who you are, and apparently nowadays going for it on your own end.
You know that's coming. You know that's coming. You know that's coming. But since you running, I'm gonna go into the spot though. Since you running, my mic ain't squeaking.
And the Badgers are rolling down the field. To the ground with the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on 1st down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Looking downfield, it's locked. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Look at that bullshit.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside.
They ain't doing nothing.
Nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw.
If I was doing that, they would have called it.
From their own 46. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Pauly.
Look at that
Ran
shit.
right through the defender, and now he's still running. And they'll get enough for the 1st down, and that's how things will come to a close here in the 1st quarter.
You panicking now. He probably over there sweating.
The Badgers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Show me something.
Wide receiver coming across.
Show me
in
something.
motion. Lost to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
If you in 13 personnel, of course I'm a blitz.
To hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Get angry. Get angry.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly.
Let's pick. Give me that shit, man.
And he
Give me that shit.
intercepts it.
He's 30. Come on, man.
Wrapped up after he
Come on, man.
return on the pick.
Disrespectful get Wisconsin on me, man. You need to get a team from Madden and bring the NCAA. That's what you need to do.
But just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
Go get the. All right, my bad.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how
He ain't
about
playing, he
that?
trying.
You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage.
Hey, chat. Y'all close your eyes. Y'all close your eyes.
Throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did.
Y'all close your eyes, man.
Ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
What the hell was I running?
Flushed out of the pocket.
I don't even know what play it is, but
Anybody to throw to, he'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the
I
ball
was
away.
the damn
You still have more chance to
confused.
Oh,
get this first down.
What the fuck was that man?
Wants to throw. It's Gabriel. He uncorks one deep. Got it
Come
inside
on,
the
man.
10. Defense
Come
makes
on,
a stop
man.
with the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Back to the air one more time. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes his connection. And he cruises his way to the house. Oregon. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, when it get all the
Hey, whenever you want your rematch, bro, hey, I'm always up for it.
They have no answers. The offense do it whenever they want.
Lining up to tack one more onto
Well, I guess we just gonna stay 0-1 forever.
Lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run.
Hey, you don't know me, but remember the name.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Makes a move. This guy makes you hold your...
You don't know me, but remember the name.
In his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Going to the ground. Still running at the 40.
That was a good little run. That was a good little run.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Ooh.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football.
What the fuck?
Him run to guys and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky that one hit the ground.
Trying play action.
Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck, nigga, we let shit run.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10.
Yeah, he's scared of that blitz. He's scared of that blitz, y'all. He's scared of that blitz.
Quick pass on the jet motion. He is going
Oh, yeah, this over with.
at the line of scrimmage.
This over.
As an offense, you got an unconventional call. You're trying to get your...
He can't lock in. He locked out. He locked out the house. He can't get in and lock.
Front.
He locked out.
Blocking. Couldn't get it done, and now it sets up 4th down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime.
He left the keys in the house. He locked out. Like you said, you don't know me, I don't know you. I ain't gonna never see you in a day of my life. I ain't gonna never see you a day of my life. I need to chill out. You need to lock in. Oh yeah, that's GG's right there, bro. Go ahead and quit, man. I'm going to the crib on this one.
Just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense. You take those breaks when you can get them.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've jumped on them, executing.
I'm going to the crib on this one.
And up 14-0, David.
This is the exact start you wanted. I mean, offense is playing great. Defense has gotten stops. You're in a position now, Palmer, to put the hammer down and get a 3-possession lead.
I'm really impressed with their physicality.
I hate this whole vertical.
Early in this one, they've been winning in the trenches. So here on offense, keep running the football and show your dominance.
Still on his feet at the 45.
Why you got 15 then?
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster.
Second half, but you gotta score 50 in the second half to win this.
Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Makes the catch. Got room at the 35. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Ducks in the hurry up. Quarterback checking off. He'll come out throwing on first down. Getting some heat. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
That was a good play right there, bro. Respectfully.
Pushes the ball back for this long second down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Why you? Come on, bro. I possess caught that.
He is out of bounds, and it'll be
defense, they're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone
Wow,
coverage. So
wow.
everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And he ran
Let's look out of here, man.
He'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And what nice play design.
I can see why you were begging me to punt the ball.
Usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Wisconsin offense will come back on the field and jump around a bit. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can.
Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. That kind of play can really...
I told you, man. Damn! Let it ride, Jimbo. Let it ride. That boy quit that fast. He's gonna look like shit.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. To say today's game has been highly anticipated is an understatement. Number 1 versus number 2, and that's really all that needs to be said. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He's going to get loose. He will score. Touchdown, Oregon. That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. You know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
And he tacked on the extra point. They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Getting set for first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Georgia comes quickly to the line. To the air, it's back. He lobs one high down the left side. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball is intercepted. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Ducks! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
On second down, just keeps firing. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Back to throw, it's Beck. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Fights off a defender. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has...
But you got to look at charm on you right then, boy.
He's got such good awareness in the pocket. He does a good job of feeling the rush, and you know it's a pass, and you want to keep your eyes downfield, but he sees an opening, and if he sees an opening, he's got the ability to go get it and get a first down.
He's looking to throw it. Fires one high and deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Out of the gun, the inside give. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Georgia going up tempo. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Going to try to get it himself. And the ball squirted out. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds.
Ooh, offense really lucky there.
Yeah, run with your quarterback. That shit ain't gonna work no more.
Trying to make a scramble for it, and it just goes out of bounds. So the offense lucky to maintain possession.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Line getting set on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Makes the grab. It's Etienne. Oh, it's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He makes a catch. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. The Bulldogs with the 1st and 10.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these 3rd downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and flow. Nice job reading the defense.
Just keep giving him the easy catches until they do something to stop it.
Yeah, you're going to dictate to the defense. You're going to make the defense cover him up, and then obviously it leaves the middle of the field a little bit more wide open for a receiver, for a tight end. So QB keeps making the right decision, getting the...
And it's picked off at the goal line. And he's brought down.
Hey, GG, bro, I'm going to end this right now.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's Stewart. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. And they'll get him down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to him. Buys a little time. Unloads to the wideout. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was, so he's outside the tackle box as he moved.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble in security.
What the hell just happened?
Well, that's not the start this offense wants.
Why did he bitch?
Running back puts it on the ground on his very
This shit getting wild.
This is a guy they need to have a big game. They need him to get his confidence
Ain't no
going.
come over.
That last play.
That nigga try to pitch the ball.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed it.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Back to throw, it's back. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. They get him out of bounds, but a chunk play to wrap up the first quarter, and this offense will carry momentum into the second.
14, Georgia, 0.
They'll try to open the
I'll be still on them kick returns.
This big opportunity deep in the red zone. Go straight ahead. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Steps away.
Oh my goodness, I was an inch away from that shit. I knew somebody was coming from the left side.
Getting set for the point after.
Damn, bro. Damn, I could have had a pick.
And after the extra point, they
Give me
cut
like
the lead in half, down 14-7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. He gets
come on, bro.
He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he
Sorry.
gives his team a
Who's going to get in that box?
solid return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This time they need to take care of the ball and maybe extend this lead, David.
And I think you got to look at the positive reason. You still got the lead. Now take care of the football. Put a nice drive together, Jesse. You don't have
Oh, and he gets downfield with a big catch. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room.
Touchdown, Oregon! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
Man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower. We get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. No real chance on the return, but they
lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here, making an unbelievable interception, forcing a turnover, big play, big momentum.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Buys a little extra time. With the catch, it's Ferguson. Hard-hitting tackle. The Ducks are going to hurry up.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down.
Sends it downfield. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Oh, this receiver with his speed, he's a guy you know this QB is going to look for, especially on these deep shots. You just can't overthrow him when he's that wide open. It's a huge missed opportunity.
At the 40, there he goes. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Ducks. And once he got loose, it was all over.
So the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
Damn, I found
On
out.
to attempt the try.
This is my other phone.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is
Good
going to have
fucking
to score.
hit.
And Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to
Good
try to
fucking
fit
hit,
as
my
many
dog.
plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
On the run, still looking. Throwing right.
Oh my goodness, bro. Smashing triangle, bro. That was supposed to be a big,
Really
bro.
nice gain. Gets it out across the
Right
20.
there
He'll
is-
work down at the
God
42.
damn, bro.
Here's this offense with a fresh set
Smashing
of downs.
triangle.
Comes out throwing on first down. Moving away from pressure. Fires on the move. Incomplete thanks to
Hey,
the great
defense.
defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
That is not good news for this offense, guys. I mean, the defense only brought 3 on that play, and they were still able to get after the quarterback. This O-line has got to play better.
These corners going to give them some space. He
Oh, no,
lobs it
sir.
high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Yeah, boys, relax. Yeah, boys, relax.
Back to pass. It's back. Throws for the tight end.
Oh, good fucking play, bro.
And
Good
he was
fucking play.
loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48.
I really thought my dude was gonna get that shit. It broke off on that right. That was a good ass rock.
Looking to throw it again. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Makes the catch. It's
Good job,
Bell.
man.
He stopped just a chain link.
Oh, y'all, we can't let him score right here.
First down and sets them
They score
up
early and has some
beautifully
momentum
here.
going to the second half.
He wants to throw here on second down.
That's a pick.
one deep.
Oh my
And he's
goodness, that
got
one
it.
up here. I
Touchdown,
couldn't.
Dogs.
That's crazy. That was a good ass throw though.
Ready to try the point after. Defense trying to keep this
I
offense
couldn't even
from
move. I
getting
had
a
to
line
save.
on who to block. And with the extra point, they trail
She ain't even really been paying attention, really.
They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about
Probably
to
not
kick
this
it
shit. I
away.
ain't been feeling off nothing. Damn, bro.
From inside his own 15, trying to
I know
follow
I couldn't do
his
nothing right
blockers.
then.
He was
It was all
hoping
the
for
foot
something
there.
a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground.
Damn, man. I had to save it, but I could
And
not go
Oregon
over
has
the
it
tight
back, and
end.
here comes the offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Come on, bro. Y'all gotta get them blocks over there.
It's hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it.
Damn, I gotta get them blocks. I get them blocks, we gone.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive.
Oh, we out
If
of there.
not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for
Oh,
the
they
second.
just hold me, but why he threw it so fucking short?
Bringing it back, and they'll drag him down.
Bro, they hold the fuck out. They just,
Not all guys have the ability to break on the football and go make a
what
play
the hell,
and
bro?
catch it. You play defense for a reason. A lot of the wide receivers are the ones that do most of the catching. Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Yeah, good screen,
Not
good
able
screen.
to break the big one on that screen to the running
Damn,
back.
they
Found
forgot
it
my
out
ass
with a
was
solid
down,
pickup
bro.
on first down. To the air, it's back. Lost
big.
one deep down the right side. And it slips through his
I like
fingers
them
and
bigs, bro.
incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he
Gotta
could
have
have
them
held
bigs,
on.
bro.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On third and short, they'll try to throw
I
for it.
will.
That's reeled in. It's Smith. Now well within striking distance as that third down play.
Get that field goal, my boy.
At the 29.
Should've got that field goal. Oh,
And that'll
shit.
bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio. for
Ain't even know. I thought you was out of bounds. That's crazy.
The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half.
Man, that's crazy. I thought you went out of bounds.
No reason to risk.
I swear
trying
you
to
had.
field that one as
I
it
swear
skips through
you
the end
damn
zone.
the
It'll be a
top
touchback.
half of your body went out of bounds. You got tackled. That's crazy.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog
We
offense.
playing safe on
Now
y'all
2
boys.
possessions to start this
They don't
third
hold us a
quarter.
couple
They've
times. We gotta play it
built some early
safe, man.
momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half.
tackle,
so now you're
the
down.
tackle.
I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that.
Go get 'em.
You can-
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And this offense
Oh,
is
get
desperate to keep
him.
this drive alive. Trailing
Yes,
by
sir.
multiple possessions, and it's
Watch the
getting late.
corners. You know what? I'll do it. Like, damn, let me goddamn move. Bro, shit keep pumping him up, bro. What the crowd, nigga?
On third and long, he'll need to loosen
Oh
up
my
that
gosh,
arm.
and they would hold me, bro.
Complete to the right.
Oh my
They make the
goodness.
stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
That shit there is
So the
crazy as
decision
fuck. I
has
knew
been
exactly
made,
where
and
you
the
was
coach
going,
will
bro. I
take
ain't
the
even want to play it no more.
On first
How
down,
they
here
hold me
comes
this
this offense. Looking for room, it's Etienne. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Georgia comes quickly to the line.
Off
He's
the
gonna
short
pass on
routes.
second down.
They coming. Oh
He's
no,
gonna
sir,
let
bro.
one fly down the middle.
Oh sir.
And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception.
Damn,
He
11.
returned that in to reverse skate in a hurry and takes it to the 46.
Man, it's so frustrating as a coach because you go into half and you're like, listen, this is what they've been doing. This is what we're getting. Let's go
Oh, this
out
is
and
Teddy.
execute. And what do? First drive, you throw an interception.
Let me put some shit
turn
together
the
right
position
quick.
to the other side, create momentum immediately. This is an absolute disaster to start the second half.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They might do something right here. Now he bossed up. Okay.
Going up top. And he's got it.
Oh my
Inside
god.
the
Oh
20.
yeah.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Oregon. Like
I
a
did not.
Thanksgiving turkey. There's
Bro, I tried to do a spin move. They put me in a stiff arm animation.
shot. They have no idea how to
Bro, I'm
get
trying to spin in between that one dude
Everything he's doing
and them 3 people behind him.
defensively,
They put me in a stiff arm animation.
something a little bit different. Great ball pressure. And
So as I pass that one dude right there, I try to spin right there.
might as well just send everybody. Let
Stiff arm
everybody
animation.
live with the results, 'cause everything
Shit,
else
I had to
they
get out of there.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
But that Quay dude, that nigga sorry.
Everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone.
That nigga does sorry.
Kick it off after
Have you played him yet?
touchdown. And it's caught from inside the
Yeah.
20, and here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Yeah, that nigga sorry
And
as fuck.
Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you
Y'all
get a
relax.
touchdown here, and you do
Relax.
need supply
Oh, we know what this is.
pressure, Jesse.
We know what this
True, I
is.
think for them
Give me
to get
that.
back in this one at this point
Give me
now,
that.
they need a quarterback to play his best.
Good defense.
He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and
Come on, y'all
score
boys. Come on.
pretty dang quickly.
Come on, y'all boys. Come on. Lock
Back
in.
to pass, it's back.
Lock in.
Looking
Oh, that's a
for
pick.
huge play.
Oh my goodness, they
And it
never let me
goes through
jump.
his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. A third and long coming up here.
Y'all relax. Y'all relax. Let them come to y'all play the sticks. The boys come to y'all. It's a corner somewhere. It's a corner or a post somewhere.
From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Oh, he
Yes, sir.
just
That person made a slide.
big hit with the slide.
That person made a slide. Y'all know what we doing right here. Y'all already know how we come right here. Y'all flip y'all players. Flip y'all players. Watch the whip. Watch the whip. I'ma guard it. I'ma guard it.
Job making something out of nothing.
I'ma guard it.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Looking deep down the right side.
Yes, sir.
That is his fifth interception. If he comes out
Oh,
with
come
5%,
on.
he'll be lucky. And they'll close in
They
on
gave me the
him.
slowest spam move animation. Or sorriest one.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way.
If that's the case, I should have just weaved his ass.
In as many drives, this quarterback has got to be able to turn
Oh, yeah, let's get started right here.
better decisions.
Oh yeah, let's get sturdy right here. This might be a teddy right here.
Thing in a hammer lock at
This might be a
halftime,
teddy
and
right
now
here.
they are really ratcheting up the
Come on, bro. You
And I tell you what, this offense
come on, bro. You gotta make that block. You made that block, bro. We can get started on 17.
and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
We can get started on 17, bro.
Different guys
Make the
in
block.
too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
I hope this ain't man.
On second down, looking again.
I
to
hope this
throw.
ain't man.
He puts
Go ahead, toss somebody right here.
down the sideline. And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Oh my goodness. Come on, bro. You gotta finish the highlight, bro. You started it. You gotta finish that thing.
First and goal.
Damn. Damn, but you had a nice highlight.
Scanning the field, it's Gabriel. Feeling some heat.
Damn, I ain't know.
And he was hit just as he released it. It didn't fall.
I didn't let that nigga turn around like that. Bro. I didn't know. I wasn't even fucking running.
Getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
Oh my goodness, you dropped the money ball. You fucking dropped the money ball.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm, when you're feeling
Ain't no
yourself, you
fucking
just
way
want
he
to
just
keep
dropped
taking
that.
shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly.
Ain't
Haven't
no
seen a lot of
fucking
balls
way he
fall
just dropped
incomplete,
that.
especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
Another incompletion on third down.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range. They dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Keeps it on the bootleg. Quarterback adapting.
Good fucking pick.
The end zone, picked off.
Oh,
And he's brought down.
I thought he was gonna go below you, but shit, he just stayed on top like a dumbass.
Looking for a productive
One inside. Why the fuck would you go back on top? Shit, stupid.
They'll give it to the back.
It's
They
out,
bring him
bro.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Georgia going up tempo.
Damn, for why you did that route like that, bro.
He's back to throw on
Hey, we
second
there.
down.
We got it right up.
He's going to let one fly down the
Good
middle.
fucking bet.
And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
How fast is that running back? Got 90 something?
To the air.
Cause bro got 93 speed.
Going back
Let's
to
pick.
the well. Another deep ball.
Good fucking catch.
And they pick up a better than
Yeah, but my linebacker, he got 93 speed.
before the defense brings him down.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their time.
That boys lock in right here. Lock in, lock in.
These big chunk plays through the air.
He
Let's
lost
pick.
one down the sideline.
Good drop.
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Good fucking play.
And it slips through his fingers.
I said y'all boys get sturdy, man. Good fucking
Huge
play.
gain if he could have squeezed it. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. On 3rd down, going up top.
Ooh. I knew he was going for that shit. That shit, yeah.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia.
Ooh. As soon as you snapped the ball, bro, I'm looking at my dude. I just seen
Laying out
blur.
for the PAT.
I already
And
knew.
the extra
I
point
couldn't even
is
switch
good, but
it.
they still trail 35-21.
That shit, that was a blur, bro. That was a good ball, too. I'm surprised
They're
that
lining up to
damn,
boot it away.
that bit nigga damn fuck up the throw. That was good, that ball. Oh, no.
Oh, look
no.
at Mr. Hands taking the squibber
Oh, my
inside
goodness,
the 30.
bro.
Gets it all the
17.
way out to the 33 before he stopped.
Block that nigga on the outside, not the inside, bro. We're not going to the... Come on, bro. You block that man for 1 fucking second.
And Oregon
Block that
has
man
it
for
back,
3
and here
seconds. We
comes the
out of there.
offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities...
Keep going, man, y'all. Y'all know what we doing, man.
This
Y'all know what we
offense is not
doing,
letting
man.
up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not...
Oh,
had
my
an
goodness,
answer
Hicks.
all game long.
Nowhere
Come
close
on,
on
bro.
that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Come on, y'all. He back in 3, man. He back in 3. Y'all stay with it. Y'all stay with it. There might be cover to a man, too. Y'all stay with it.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
Oh, good
And he
fucking
can't
play.
escape, and down he goes.
Let me lock in, bro.
And the Ducks want to move quickly. On 4th down, looking to pass. Fires to the right.
Oh,
It's
my God.
incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep
EA,
that
what the
drive going,
fuck,
and they couldn't make the connection.
EA, what the hell?
But when you're up by a couple scores, I think you're just kind of free and like, hey, let's keep scoring points. Let's keep the offense out there. Let's keep things
Oh,
going.
goodness.
Hey, who cares? We're not going to lose.
Defense lock in, man.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. They're setting up the screen. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
my
Center
God.
downs after that completion.
Well, they've got a ways to go if they're going to win this game. It's all about getting the drive started. They come away with a positive play to get this thing going. Let's see what they can do now.
Starting to feel a little pressure. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's
Oh
back.
shit, it's a whole different play. Somebody go get his ass.
Forced out of the pocket. Into the end zone.
Bitch.
Touchdown, Bulldogs.
I ain't even want to fucking zone, bro. I never fucking zone.
Well,
Shit
with the
crazy.
momentum hadn't shifted,
Now, why the fuck he did that play though?
certainly has now.
It has, and now you got some game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they could lose this ball game.
Quarterback moving. Oh, look out, the ball's free. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Damn, they been on me,
He's
bro.
ready to go back to work on offense.
Oh,
Okay, Justin, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over. At this
I wouldn't have been
point. The
surprised if they
defense has 3
did.
timeouts
Shit,
left, Dave,
they've been
so
bullshitting
probably
by down
conservative
game.
play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that one first
Yeah.
down ends this football game.
The Ducks will move the sticks. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed on the outside.
Come on,
It's
bro.
Robinson.
He is now going out of bounds.
Reliable security. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys. And if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
They want that clock to run. Still running at the 40. He's loose. The 20. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks!
And
Oh.
late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball.
I feel like that being bad was
They were
done.
aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bell.
That nigga said I quit. That nigga. He beat them light-skinned niggas. Bruh said, the dude that keep playing right now, he about to beat him. He said, "Damn, bro, you gonna be my only loss for the day." I said, shit, I made you quit too. Bruh said, nah. Yeah, I was the first person to play him. I played him with Oregon. You ain't see that game?
Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the
I
wideout.
blew him my shit. Hold on, let me see what the score was. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I blew his ass out. He had quit him. He didn't score at all.
Looking to throw, it's back. He's taking a deep shot.
That was a good high throw, because that shit did not that shit did not let me jump at all for that bitch. Let me bet these boys up to be high balls. Our boys play the high balls. Bro know what he doing a little bit.
He wants to throw. He'll off one deep down the
Good
left
fucking
side.
ball. Hold on, was that a double move?
Touchdown, Dogs!
What the fuck was that over there? Was that a double move over there? Oh, I just backed them niggas up. What the? I gotta go down. I gotta go back and look at that shit. I don't know what the fuck he just did.
He wants to throw it. Quarterback extends the play.
Good
And he got
shit.
smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look at what the fuck he just did.
They're definitely up
My
against it.
fastest DB getting did like that. No
They'll
shit.
try the onside kick.
Look at that
They
shit
were
up.
ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Oh yeah.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They'll throw it on first down.
What y'all trying to do, y'all boys?
Trying to burn this defensive back. And he'll plummet it inside the 20. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Quarterback checking the play.
Oh yeah, we here for a teddy. We here for a teddy.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
We here for. Oh man, that's too far back.
And that one's way too far for everybody. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
Oh yeah, you see right here. This it
Dropping
right
back,
here.
it's Gabriel.
Yeah.
Fires toward the end zone.
This it right there, yes
And
sir.
he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He
Oh
is
shit, that made me go for two.
and finding the promised land.
Glad it did
It's
that.
nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious.
Yes, sir.
At Oregon is trigger men. Not only
Give me
throwing the
those.
football, but guys who can pick them up and put them
Yeah,
down.
I ain't gonna do that. Still put it down to fucking red.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double
Bitch.
checking to make sure. Makes the grab in the end zone for the two as they extend the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
What the fuck?
Guess that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Line gets set, first down.
Cowboys get right.
They're going to open this drive with a pass.
Good shit.
He's thrown another
I had a feeling that was coming
interception.
again.
Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the
I
way
had a feeling that was coming again.
Touchdown, Ducks! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out a wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
On the move from inside his spot.
Yeah, y'all got a bonus to that
And the
man.
returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David. No question about that. But they can find some positive.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if they just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things
Watch
can make a
84.
big difference.
Yeah, that's what
They
they call
full
it
of
game
sneaky.
pitches, David, but I'll say this, if you're on
Ooh,
offense,
scene.
don't
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Oh!
Had another interception. Is everybody clear on who's wearing which colored jerseys? On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He wants a big play here late.
Good fucking
What a
pitch.
spectacular grab there as they try
Ain't he
to
think he was gonna get that ball off?
a little something to feel good about. DB's right up on the receivers. Defense playing a bail technique.
Y'all boys go get him. Go get sir, go get him.
He'll take
That's
another
pit, that's pit, that's
shot
pit.
here.
Why y'all, bro? Why
And
y'all?
it slips
Why is he
through
boxing
his
both of y'all out?
fingers. Incomplete. That would have been
God
a
damn, bro. When y'all getting in front,
He
y'all
could
getting
have
back,
held
no
on.
did it.
They'll line up for a second down play.
God damn.
Misfired
my
on
God,
the
oh my
last
God, oh
play.
my
They'll
God.
go back to the air.
Give me that. Give me that.
He's
Ooh.
not afraid to go deep. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Georgia comes
You know
quickly
what?
to the
Let's do this
line.
right here.
On third down, he drops to throw. A shot toward the end zone.
Good
Fires
pick.
into a
Oh,
whirl
yeah, we
of
going for
traffic
6.
and it's picked off. Trying to take it back.
Oh my goodness.
And with that
I so the bad, right?
turnover,
I should have kept going though.
close to this game.
I know it's fucking 3 receivers on the damn left side. I gotta fucking run to the right.
Well, this was an
Hey, GG's, little brother.
showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will, throwing the ball, running the ball. But David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, pull that dick out. Yeah. Yeah, let's get it. Come on. Bring that ass up down. Let's go. You ain't taking no shit, baby. I just saw you moving. Stop. Stop. What color shirt you got on? What color shirt you got on? All right. Talking about if you taking the shit, baby, you ain't taking no shit. Shit on. You fix me a bowl of cereal or something. What? That is good. You can eat it. What about what you doing in there? Talking about so you taking the shit. Oh, boo.
What's up with you? Why what? I'm a loyal fan, man. You get Alabama, Georgia, somebody better than Oregon. You got Alabama, you got Georgia, you got Ohio State, you got Texas. Chat want you to play with different team. Chat wants you to. Hey, tell Troy to go on. I ain't gonna tell you to do nothing to your chat like that. Let me go and lead a party. Let me go and lead a chat. You said what?
Welcome everybody, and we are fired up.
Oh, my bad. I mean, shit, ball hit and freaked out anyway.
At home today, who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown?
Everybody in your chat, they all ball hit and freaked out.
Battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we see a squad from the big
I'm just right.
TCU Horned Frogs taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks.
And so far, I don't wax 2 niggas in your chat. So everybody in this chat, if you want to hit me up, I already put my damn game attack in the chat. Come at me, I'll wax your ass too. Ain't worrying about, ain't nobody pushing up.
He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return is stopped.
Then I just 35 over you. Or was that 28? Or was it 21? It was one of them numbers. It was one of them.
Aggressively. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
What you want me to run down?
And they'll
Bro,
do
running the ball too
well.
easy.
They'll move
What you want me to do?
more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
My connection, Gucci. That's been your shit.
Looking to throw, it's Gabriel.
That's been your chat. That's been your connection.
Slings it deep to the left.
Good catch. I gotta talk standard.
This offense just gets a bolt of energy when they get a play like that. Now they're in the red zone, 1st and 10.
It's a tutty right here, man. It's a tutty.
They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Told you should have picked somebody
And they made
good.
it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your
Now you about to be 0-2 for him.
You score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
If you got a pistol, I'm gonna grab that pistol and pistol whip you with it.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. The lone back's got it.
How about you talking about some damn pistol?
Behind the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 3.
Only pistol I know is Pistol Pete.
Exactly go according
You
to
ain't him.
plan. Let's see what they can dial up on 2nd down.
Reese, I got him right.
I'm about pistol
Okay,
work.
I'm going to throw the football now
Come
and
on,
get back
man.
in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that
Ooh.
secondary is.
Ooh.
After 40, there he goes. Rams him with the stiff
But I'm-
arm. A
That boy might be
huge
showing with that little 6 shooter.
He ran out of bounds and he has the 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop.
Let me
this
stop.
guy.
Let me
They
stop
better
boosting at this
rally
man
the
head.
football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Using his legs, it's Cook. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Quick tempo here for the offense. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. He'll take a shot. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
One of the areas they really
That's gonna be the last time you scored. Wait, at least, hey, at least that's your first time scoring against me.
able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
At least that's your first time scoring against me.
Trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just
You good, bro? Just relax.
to play, just like he did right there for 6
Getting mad easily is that light skin shit. Chill.
Kick it away again. Going for the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
You talking to me? Oh.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field.
And wait
Took him up
just
court.
a second.
That's what we do.
He's going to take a second look at this one.
Brings up 2nd
How
down.
about this running back's ability to get into a pass pattern and get into one downfield?
Yeah, I like it, and I like the offensive coordinator continuing to work the running back in the passing game. Do more of this. It's easy. It's not hard routes. It's not things I have to read. It's matchups and what I find when my guy's better than yours and how I take it.
He lobs one high down the left side. Makes a catch at the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Ducks!
And how about the ball?
On the bottom of my heart, this is exactly what I'm finna do to your ass. You got to, hey, you got to bet them boys at Timbuktu.
Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line.
That's not good.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense.
Yeah, we press, we jam, and we recover.
Touchdowns.
I think it's really important.
We jam.
For them
Ooh,
to
what they
have
hold.
a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers.
We jam and we recover. We jam and we recover.
Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And that's why this
We
guy
jam
is
and we
such a
recover.
weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his
Let's
hands.
throw that.
He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
How about throw a hot ball to get out of there?
Receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up.
Give me that tackle, man.
Throw online, but
Give me that fucking tackle, bro. Try something else. Try something
Come
else.
to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25.
We jam and we
On
recover.
that line of scrimmage.
We jam and we recover.
They'll go right back to
Come
it.
on, bro.
And this one will be
Pistol
stopped
my
for
ass.
no gain. Man, oh
Honey.
man, the ball carrier
Honey.
was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way. At least create a hole so the running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have it.
Watch the corner routes,
He'll
bro.
try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He's
Who the
got it
fuck?
on the right.
He must got. Let me see.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
He
And
gotta
once he
have.
found some daylight, it was time to make a house.
What's his abilities?
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these
He just got beat. He's sorry as hell for that shit.
page, they had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Give me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can
I am
tell
good.
They've done that so much in practice. They knew it was.
I bet you won't score again. I bet you won't score again. Hooters.
He's going to bring
Hooters.
it out from deep. He
Why you
wasn't
why you
far
fucking
from
slow
taking
just
it
now?
to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Handoff to the single back. Plows through the defense. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. The Ducks want to crank the tempo.
Yeah, let's go quick. Don't start
They'll
chasing.
find on the ground, running the
Don't start
counter.
chasing me quick. Don't start chasing.
Still running at the 40. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Now they'll
I bet
try
I
to
do.
cash in this drive.
I bet I
First
do.
and 10 from the 50.
I bet I do so.
He's looking to throw it. Going
I
over
bet
the
I do
top.
so.
And it's caught inside the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that
Please.
play. Huge pickup on that play.
Please, them boys in disarray right now.
By the defense, it's their first of the half. The Ducks
He just
will
gave up a
snap it
touchdown,
on
Chet.
1st and 10.
He just gave up a touchdown, Chet.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. And it's caught.
Stupid.
Touchdown, Oregon.
the great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5.
You will never upset me.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field.
You will never
These
upset
two
me.
defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
Watch the whip, bro. That's all he good for.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Give to the single back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful.
Give me that shit.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Takes it the other way. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Ducks.
Hit the road, Jack.
There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays. And you just go into that end zone.
Hit the road, Jack.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
You don't need to play no more.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back
So this
out there
house,
after the pick 6.
so this house you locked out. You will always be locked out this
And he
house.
takes this from inside the 5.
You will always be locked out this house.
Goes out of bounds at the 25.
Hey, Chet, he about to throw another pick 6. Watch him.
TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Not a lot of
I keep
time
calling out his zig
they can
routes.
cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a
Look at that shit.
score, but man, you look
He's
at
so
the score,
scared. We don't know where to go.
you gotta get
He's scared just to run straight.
some momentum, cut it to a one-score game.
He's scared just to run straight.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Finds his man. It's Cook. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Hey,
And now on 2nd down for this offense.
we got that UPSD chat. We got that UPSD chat. We got that shit box.
Looking downfield, it's Hoover. Pressure coming. And there
Got that UPSD bench. Them packing peanuts.
Down he goes.
This is a good sign.
Let me give you a timeout to clear your thought. You know what I'm saying? Clear your head right quick.
The quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half. This was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting us out.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Excellent coverage and
Chat,
good
they don't
use
want
of
it.
the hands to knock it away.
3rd and long situation. They tried to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field. But the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
Watch the sideline balls. Watch the sideline balls. That's the only way he scored this game. Sideline, watch 3. Watch 3.
What a turning
Watch
point this
3.
could be. The offense is going for it
Watch the
inside its own
corners.
30.
Watch the corners.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He wants to go deep.
Woo!
And it's incomplete.
He
Way
had it.
downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. 4th down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, dog.
And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. And the Ducks headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to check.
Touchdown, Oregon! And they take it in for 6 more points. This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, it's so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great...
They got to recruit better.
Put their team on their shoulders. If you need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return.
If you score right here, yeah, I'll keep it.
He'll bring it back.
Yeah, I got you next time.
15. Can they catch him?
I was finna say, if you score right here and then score when you get the ball back again, you'll be in good shape. But you did 50% of the job. You did 50% of the job. Now, hey, do the other 50 this half.
Get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21.
But yeah, next time I will kick it in the middle of the field. Why, bro? Why?
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see
Ooh,
if the Hands team can
that shit will not let me cut back. If I was able to cut back, but
First half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense could do.
if I was able to motherfucker.
to throw. It's Gabriel. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can
Crazy. Use a cool phone.
foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. So that'll do it here in the first half. Stay tuned. Halftime is coming. The Ducks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half.
Oh shit, my bad. You did say middle. My fault.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
This nigga is going again.
Wide open, and it's a foot race.
That nigga got some kind of boost or something, but that nigga is gone, bro. What is his speed?
You're lucky if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game. This guy is
I got you.
absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way.
That nigga 13 moving, but that nigga the MVP for real.
Fortune here, two-possession game, going for the onside kick here in the third.
Oh man, guess I need to push that shit back.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do.
And he makes the catch inside the 25.
Hey, you was almost there,
And
though.
they'll finally bring him
You was
down
almost there.
after he rips off a huge play.
Oh, this is a touchdown.
Trying to find his man on first down. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
I told you, pick Georgia, Ohio State, or Alabama, somebody.
Down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of
Yeah, I had somebody for his at that time.
by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Oh my God. What you had, 3 kick returns or 2 kick returns?
TCU will send its offense back
See,
onto the field.
that's too many. If you gotta say, that's too many. I bet they get him on the kick returns, but
A scoring drive, David.
them I'm lagging.
Yeah, and everybody
Oh,
wants
shit.
to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision.
But I started lagging, bro. I started lagging.
The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt.
The middle.
This offense has been in these situations.
The middle.
before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs.
Left
brand
wing.
new drive.
Left
Go out and
wing.
execute some points on the board.
Left
And they're
woods.
able to shove him to the turf.
And look, they dapping up in the backfield. They send the running back up.
It's 2nd and 8.
Go get
Running
him.
back, it's Hoover. They're bringing
We don't fold them trick plays.
there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that
We
play.
don't fold them trick
When they try to
plays.
spin it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field, you saw the speed and recognition by the defense.
You said what?
How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Oh yeah, I'm always paying attention. If they throwing it that far back behind the line of scrimmage, trick play. That's pick. Pick it off, bro. You jumping in the air like goddamn LeBron, bang the bitch down. Pick it off.
And the Horned Frogs moving quickly
Hold
to
on.
the line.
Yeah, no. You stay over there. Stay over there.
On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Give me that.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Looking for more room. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out.
Run the ball down his throat, y'all. Run the ball down his throat, y'all.
Down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass.
You said you were what at the run game? You said you were a demon?
Offense, quick tempo.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there, but on that
Bro,
play, because of the
I swear the
pressure,
last time we played,
that's why
I had like 100 something rush yards on me.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Right back to it. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it to the right. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and 1.
That was it with defense. That was it with defense. We gotta get back to it. We gotta get back to it. Yeah, same thing.
One fly down the middle. He caught it. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, you want to make big.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, hold on.
Please do not.
Talk to your sister.
Right, so why you doing up here with the phone?
When did I hit the phone? When did I hit the phone?
Oh, Basil. Because I was saying something.
Yeah, when I be playing the game, yeah. You miss me when I playing the game, though.
Yeah, I heard you. Hello. I said, yeah.
I don't see what that's even about. Like,
Your Wi-Fi network.
you know what I'm talking about? It's like, I gotta run my life away, try to become a supplier.
Oh, I'm working.
And they ever realize that? What were you doing for the last 10 years? I mean, I was working, getting my money up, and I had to spend it on you.
What? Exactly.
And they'll be like, this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to provide, and we're supposed to... You don't have a dad to make me claims. I want to listen to you. Correct me if I'm wrong, but today's society...
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
I ain't played against Texas in a minute. You said what?
And the Longhorns will put total leather to crank us up.
Who your main team is?
Oh, he's going to take a chance.
Facts.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes he does have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense set on first down. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. He'll come out throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to go up top. Oh, and he gets downfield with a big catch. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He's going to pass. Getting some heat.
Oh my God, I should have done backed up before I put that dude. I was a good rush.
But the defense got to him and sacked him.
Got past number 8, but once I get past number 8, I'm good. 8 a demon. Just for that shit. I be getting 8 a demon, but you gotta get him out the way.
For a man, it's Gabriel. He's going to throw deep right side.
Pitch.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And they exploited that soft spot. And they get it down to the 35. And how about taking
We
a
gotta get that
big
cover too.
chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt they want to come out here and test the
Oh, he
secondary,
dropped it.
test these
That damn
DBs.
tail.
They know
That's
they've got
crazy.
the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there.
Yeah, we got that cover.
That's a
Look at
great
that.
start for this offense.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest.
Oh, that for Drew.
Just miss
That for Drew right
a little
there.
bit deep on that shot, but listen,
And
Get in
he's
there.
got it
Yes,
inside the
sir.
10. Touchdown, Oregon. What a catch and run for 6. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone.
If you got 160 high against me, bro,
It's known immediately.
do not turn that safety, bro.
every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to
Cause you move that safety, man, I'm paying a goddamn 50 cal right behind his ear.
The kickoff team out there to boot it away 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. Looking for an alley
Oh my
from
goodness,
inside
bro, I
his own 10.
whiffed.
And the returner could
I
find
fucking
no
whiffed, bro.
daylight. He goes
I
down.
could have put that man in the ER just then. Let me see the man offense talking about.
First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires it.
Good ball.
It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Receivers work tirelessly, tapping that toe along the sideline, and it just looks so natural for him.
Yeah, it can't just be pat and go all the time, right? Reese just jogging down the field.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
right,
bro.
You got to be able to make awkward body catches and do it getting your feet in bounds. That was sweet.
Yeah, that's a
man,
big,
that's a big
bro.
missed opportunity for running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
He talking. Oh my
Hard
goodness.
running there. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in rhythm. Easy pitch and catch.
I gotta start doing the regular tackle. I get him legs.
Shots. But just
He wanna vert.
nice
He wanna vert with bro.
The next down's coming up.
He want to vert with bro. We ain't having it.
Fires to the
We
middle.
ain't having it.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33. Excellent field position here for the offense. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Buys a little time. He's going to let one go back to the middle. Touchdown, Ducks! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell.
Don't let it be a landslide, bro.
And the extra point makes it 14-0.
I done blew out everybody in his chat so far,
On the playbook, one play, put it in
including
the
him.
end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Oh, we gonna run this out?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the
I'm about to
returner
run one
will
good
run
contact
down.
hit on his ass. He gonna drop that ball.
And here come the horns. They
What y'all
go
gonna do
again
right
on
here? How y'all
offense.
see it?
Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time,
You want
Jesse.
tight end? No, you don't.
Going
Oh, that's
for
a
it
pick.
all.
It's a pick. Come on, bro. Both of y'all got your hands on the ball. Pick it
The
off.
offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp.
Saying them deep balls, the bun.
This guy because he
That shit ain't here.
makes so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a ball like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of this matchup somewhere else.
Not exactly the ideal
Watch the corners.
situation for this offense.
6,
Third and
0.
long, backed up inside
6,
their
0.
20. Going
Give me
for
that.
the big play.
Oh, good
Finds a man
fucking
on the
feet.
left. And
Good
it is
fucking
a
feet. I don't know why he's just
jump play,
standing
a
stars.
huge gain on that one
Come
before
on,
the
bro.
defense brings brings it to an end.
How the fuck is you
Well, I think
stopping?
on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense.
Trying to get behind the defense. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had it.
I said, oh yeah, like he was doing something.
For the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
I said, oh yeah, like something was something about to happen.
They'll go back to the air on second down.
Good pick.
It's intercepted.
Ooh,
That turnover
get off
on
him, get off him, get off him. Come on,
That
man.
kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the
No.
great field position from the over at the 37.
Yeah,
Well,
come
it's
on,
the
this.
second pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But David, I love the defense right now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Reading and
Yeah.
reacting to all these route
I can't cover
concepts.
three.
They are all over these guys on the
Ain't
back
no way,
end.
bro. Way like that. He gotta be in cover three.
You're supposed to see
He gotta be.
the quarterback
Ooh,
break
shit.
on the
Spin off
football.
on.
You've seen several breaks in the football. Your job
Good.
is to
Stay in,
know
stay in.
what the
Come
offense does
on,
really
bro.
well, and you can tell this defense is dialed in,
Come
and they know
on.
exactly what this offense wants to accomplish.
And as an offense, you've got such a special.
Bro, just got challenged for you to not be in bounds.
If you can let this
For
guy
you to
set
not
his feet,
score.
he can light this defense up.
Come on, bro.
As they get set to snap it just about.
Bro, took a mean ass hit for you to do some shit like that.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Johnson. He breaks the tackle. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
We'll take it to the second.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break.
He ain't cover one, y'all boys. Get right.
They'll try to get it through the air. Throws
Set it.
toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback is going with that one. Nice job.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
Was you watching that game I was playing with, bro?
22.
The streamer dude? Oh, okay.
So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. Didn't get a chance to show off those return skills, but he gives his offense the ball at the 29. Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. There are certain games that get the juices flowing, and when you have number one versus number two, it'll send a shiver up your spine, as we'll see the number one team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. They'll throw it on first down. He's going to take a shot. Wide open, he makes the catch. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. And the Ducks want to pick up the tempo. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game.
Makes the grab down the left side. And they will score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. First down here for the offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Wasting no time taking a shot. Snatches it on the run. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating an explosive play.
Looking to throw, it's back. They're trying to get to it. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
He'll pull it down and run. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. And the Bulldogs will have it first and 10. He's looking to throw it. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
That last incompletion leaves him with 2nd and 10 from the 23. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia!
Well, this is a running back who is versatile, and his catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat, turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Pulled down at the 18 zone was not a good one. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
Yes.
He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Quarterback will audible. Off play action. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Comes out throwing on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. Oregon 14, Georgia 7.
2nd down now as they're ready to go back to work. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
looking downfield. It's caught. At the 35, he's loose. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain. And the Dogs have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going for it all. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Man, that one just sailed on. He's trying to throw it to his wide receiver out wide towards the sideline. Obviously, a difficult throw to make, but he was a little bit off the mark on that.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Got it! And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Well, they started
That's a good ball up, bro.
field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
About to lock in right on you now.
Execution, Reese. You've got to have guys
You might score one more time, but I'm about to pick up by 50 unless you quit.
They were physical, skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. What a nice throw there, just carving up the defense. You make these types of passes downfield, and it reminds me of Justin Herbert just carving up Arizona State for nearly 5 bills.
Yeah, just making big plays.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks!
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Dropping back, it's back. Looking deep. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. Second down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Throws to the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unleashes one. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. He's going to pass. Unloads it downfield. Touchdown, Dogs! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back. Touchdown, Georgia! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touchdowns anyways. Who can get aggressive and maybe create a turnover?
Got it in the middle. It's Holden. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Ducks in the hurry up. Looking to go up top on first down. He unleashes a long one. And he makes the grab at the 20. Oh, my. Circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Let's it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And right down the middle. And that extra point was good, and we're all tied up here in the second. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far, David.
This has been unbelievable. The fireworks has been amazing. This is modern offense now. Palmer, when you look at college football, there's a lot of answers.
No, and this game's been a track meet.
Deep. Makes the grab inside the 30.
My game last so bad just then.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Takes it inside the 25, chance for great field position. And the returner will be knocked down. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. To the air, it's Gabriel. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. He wants to throw. Coming after it. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He's looking for a man on second down. Still in the pocket and fires over the middle. And he makes the catch inside the 20. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. One more snap coming before halftime. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking for the score. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. And the Ducks will kick it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Going up top on first down. He's going for a big play downfield. And that ball is picked off.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Open space at the 25. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. With the catch, it's James. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
Pulls it in. It's holding.
Great job by the quarterback throwing against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
Looking for a man. It's Gabriel. Feeling some heat. And the ball slipped out. Oh, look what I found. The offense keeps it. They recovered their own fumble, but now it's 3rd down. On the run, it's James. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. He's going to let it go. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. That's caught. It's Etienne. Bust through behind his pad. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. And it's knocked away, incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Georgia 35, Oregon.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. He wants to throw it again. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Now the quarterback changing the original play call. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. And the Ducks want to move quickly. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Looking downfield, it's Gabriel. Fires to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got it on the move. And they'll get him down inside the 5, and this offense powering toward a score. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. They'll try it on the ground. Delivers the contact. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ducks!
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Do you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do with this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push the envelope. You could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, 1 possession down, to get back in this thing.
Snags it on the right. Afterburner's coming. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Defense in press coverage. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves into position to win.
On 2nd and goal, they go right back to him. Touchdown, Dogs! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for them.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. It's recovered by the kicking team, and they get the ball right back.
Oh, and that is so close. That was almost 6 on the board for the return team. That is a game-changing type play. You change the momentum, you give your own team a spark with a return like that.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. Unleashes to the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail, beat, coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll start this drive firing. He's going up top here late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wants to throw. It's back. Lofts one high and deep. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pulls it in on the right. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After this, it'll be a wrap. Defense not showing press coverage. To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. Ball's incomplete, and that'll do it from here. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create
Well, I'm up to the wrong team. Yep. You using Georgia Tech, bro? You don't got no mic? I swear I played you the other day. Ew. I just gotta redo my jersey. Yep. Let's get sturdy.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash. One team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, Dave Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
That ain't awesome.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to get us underway. And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20.
Yo.
First down here for the offense.
All I know is my
Looking to move
ABCs.
it through the air.
All you know is how
And
to
he
say
fires a
cheese.
dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that
Dirt ball,
Ducks
what's
racing
your
to the line
name?
in the hurry up.
Let me see.
Back to throw, it's
Let me see
Gabriel.
who open.
He's going to fire
Let me see
deep.
who open.
And a big play on the outside.
Almost
What a
done the
job
whole
to
shot.
keep those feet in bounds and get the completion. You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 15. They'll have it 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He'll take another shot here. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
A lot of times
You don't got on my bro. I feel like I just played you the other morning, bro, with a couple other dudes.
I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him.
You know what? You probably
You can see he runs underneath it.
either that 20-year-old or that 16-year-old. Damn.
And with the extra point, they get
It could have been
the
other
first down
dude.
of the game. Quick strike offense on that
I cannot
three-play
remember.
scoring drive. And they finish with a big
Turn your mic on, bro.
touchdown strike from the 46. The kickoff team out there getting set. The returner will field it and try to get some field position.
Ooh.
He's able to sneak his
Oh my
way
God,
across
knocked
the
to
20
that
and
track.
steps out at the 21.
I can tell by how you play.
Offense
Who you
getting
is.
set for first down. They'll leave it with him. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. They'll run this play from the pistol. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
Yeah, you that 16-year-old. Yes, yeah. Yeah, 16-year-old for sure.
After that completion, move the sticks, it's first down. He'll do it himself. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
They're trying to go option, and they're trying to put that defensive end in a bind, but he's just way too athletic, and he guessed right.
Back him up,
the
bud.
quarterback was
Back
keeping
soldiers
the
up.
ball. He knew it and was able to make the tackle in the backfield.
Oh, that's a pick. What? Bro, I came underneath. They didn't let my nigga jump, bro. That's crazy. Good thing they do damn on time on his ass. That shit that crazy. Now back it up. Back up the soldiers. Back up the soldiers. Go on the corner. Go on that corner to the left. Ooh.
They're bringing heat. He tried to make
Better
something
pin it, my
happen
dog.
with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a
Ooh.
fourth
That
down.
shit fuck a punt.
They get to the line quickly.
That shit fuck a punt. Y'all know what we gotta do.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Dances away to buy time. Unloads to the right. And that pass
Good
intercepted.
fucking hit, dog.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
Oftentimes, defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing...
Fires one high and deep. And it's caught inside the 20. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Ducks want to crank the tempo. Wants to go up top. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
How about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't.
Watch some corner routes, y'all. Watch some corners.
No,
Watch
you've
some corner
got to
routes.
be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win
Stay in
it, David,
technique.
you've got to be
Stay in
able to
technique.
eliminate the mental mistakes.
Damn, my
I don't
point
think
down.
you get conservative or play it safe. You
I
can
brought my
trust
own,
your
man.
guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hand and let him
That's
do
my
his
point,
thing.
y'all. Y'all had good coverage on
One
that.
play and they got it
Stay in
almost to
technique, though.
midfield. First down from the 49.
Stay in technique.
This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Now, you can set
Come
your
on, I'm tired of this shit, right, bro. I know where he going. Come on, dude. Stop with these crazy ass animation,
They
bro.
always got a really good
Making me whiff tackles and shit.
really depend on to make big plays.
He's
It's
going
okay.
to let one fly down the
Bro,
middle.
I'm pressing
And
triangle.
catch inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What the
And
fuck,
once
bro?
he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Big
That shit
time
crazy.
touchdown there to get
I switched stick to the safety.
momentum.
20 yards before he even got there because I knew he was throwing it
to
to.
make that big play to get you back into it. You're not back in it yet. It's not
Standing
time.
right there
You're not
waiting for the
there
ball.
yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
And you don't let me jump. The fuck,
He'll
bro?
try to tack on one more.
That shit is wilding like a motherfucker,
And
bro.
after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. And he's going to bring it out.
I should have spent.
He was looking for more running room, but
So
none
that
to be
damn try to
found as he
slide
stopped
down
at the
right there.
23.
Should have spent the body though.
The
He's
Ducks
good.
ready to go back to work on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the
Get that
end
safety
zone
man
one
back
more
there.
time after that last drive.
Oh,
And once you get the defense on the heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop.
so many people are so open, but it threw me off.
And if you're this play
Shit,
caller,
that was
you're
crazy.
loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that
So
last
many
drive
people was
ended up
over just
working
saying
out.
that shit
Looking
threw
at
me
your
the
play
fuck
sheet,
off.
everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Thank you.
Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. And the Ducks heading quickly to the line. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Pocket starts to collapse. And he just
I was just
threw
saying
out
that's
as well.
saying I like to stand up pocket. That's
They're
crazy.
way too long, a coverage sack for this defense.
Nah, I have people a little bit in the coverage sack.
Last thing you want on first down.
It's just
Pick up
all
a
right.
sack as they come up to the line on
You know what? This
second down.
probably bro from running
He's
military.
looking to throw.
Gotcha.
That one comes out hot down the right side. Pulls it in inside the 10.
I think Brandon Military threw a drink,
But a
didn't he?
huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. Quarterback checking off. He'll set up to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon.
Yes, 30. He ain't
This
joking.
quarterback
He ain't
really
joking.
does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him.
And he makes the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Slips through the line. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. One final play before the end of the quarter. Trying to get the edge on the right. Not
Good
much of a
South,
gain
but you
there
say the
on
big
ground,
game.
and that will do it for the first quarter.
Oregon 21, Ohio State 7.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Back to throw, it's Howard. Fires left. It's caught downfield.
They is fucking me over with these picks. They're not letting me jump. I know you throwing high balls. But he behind him, he can jump for that.
Now on first down for this offense. Looking for a crease. It's Judkins. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line.
They don't want me to be great at all, man.
And a first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, we know what their play is.
Give to the back.
We know what their play is, coach. Sitting on film. You sitting on film, coach.
Hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're shooting.
Oh, we definitely know this play is.
You tell the defense,
We
everyone
definitely know that. Watch the tight end.
nowhere to run.
Now he's going to
Do
glide
it.
away
How'd you
from
do it?
pressure. Throws into double coverage and it's picked off. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline, because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved
It's
the
gonna be
ball
crazy
out,
right
and
now.
made the big play.
Wants to throw on first down.
Damn.
And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big
Hey,
pass
two
plays,
niggas wide
but
open. I
this
didn't try to throw it
defense
to me.
has turned in its share over the years, too.
So many guys that we could go back. The Bosa brothers, Chase Young. Just recently, the guys that they put their hand in the dirt and they go make things happen, get after quarterbacks like you see right here.
The Ducks moving quickly to the line. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He fires one deep down the right side.
Yes.
And it slips through his fingers.
Oh, shit.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on.
Get it first down right quick.
Aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw
Oh,
the
my
football,
God.
take advantage of the look that they got. They weren't
Fuck up.
successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
That is
And that one falls
crazy.
incomplete. A huge standby
What's a high ball, though?
There are analytics out there. in
That
college
is
football
crazy as
say
hell.
you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first
Nah,
half.
watch the run. We gotta run. Come on, watch the
Come
run.
back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifted.
Come on, bro.
Stopped at the
That's a
3,
big six
but
right
it'll be
there.
enough to give them a 1st and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs.
That was a
And
whole
he
ass
kicks
big
it in for the
six.
score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They'll try to
That should be
tack
tweaking
one
right there.
more
That should
score.
be him not even want to play the game, but shit.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
Watch me a
They
movie
didn't
after
have
this
a whole
one.
lot of real estate in front of them
Finish
when they
him
took
for
over possession, but they wasted no time.
that's
Couple
what
of
we
plays
are.
into
Just
the
gotta
end
be
zone.
4 hours.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown
Gotta
drive.
get out of the future.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Ooh.
And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive.
Brings it down on the right side. Bulldozes him. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the 1st down before he steps out of bounds. A new set of downs after the completion. Timeout called here by the defense is the first one they've used this half. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. Unleashes one deep. And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Gabriel. Getting some heat. He's moving out of the pocket. Makes the grab. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They keep attacking through the air. They're trying to get to him. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Fires into the end zone. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with the score.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than
That defense attacker is
Here's
too
the
fucking
timeout
much.
on the field. Tight game here
That
late in
man
the
need a
first
guy.
half.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got a play you practice all week long. That's the play you dial.
Good
It's
shit.
a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills you look for in a
he was
big-time
good.
target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Top player.
Getting set for the point after.
Target game today.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
14.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. And you got to call your best stuff in this 2
That was you that won my my screen.
It's such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juice.
Hit the afterburners, kid.
You said, yeah, that was you?
And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
That's a fun game. He must want to play.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going
Oh, get
downfield
that.
for the big play. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Got some room to run.
Hear
He'll
him?
go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back.
I said you must want to play.
And he has created a great sudden change opportunity. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick 6.
I didn't. That's why I asked.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not...
And they knocked him down almost immediately.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attack.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. To the air, it's Gabriel. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
So, yeah.
That was
Oh, you
just as
can't beat
simple
that.
as playing catch and warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take
Better go try to
advantage of
beat
this
CTO.
defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got
Been on
some
3 days.
matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
I think about all this shit for nothing.
And they split
Strings
the
of
uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
A couple games of that. Get the fuck out. Been on this bitch
Here
almost all
comes
day.
the Ohio State offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got...
For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Powers through.
Damn,
And they
got the fuck
capitalize
out
not
my nigga.
only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Oh, these are full halftime. He was rolling.
He was right. Because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his this wide receiver. They just weren't on the
Touchdown.
same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
Oh
Trying to
shit!
get to it.
What up,
And
boys?
the defense aim got him at the
I really want to
27.
score, so let me skip this
They'll use
time.
a timeout right before halftime. Maybe
How did
time for
that
one or two more plays.
How did that
Quarterback checking the play. On second down, he's
Huh?
looking downfield. He snares it in
Yeah,
the
my
end
top
zone.
NCAA.
Touchdown Ducks.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route.
Get my
Like
shit
that
made, bro.
receiver streaking
Got to.
straight down the out.
GG's, bro. About time, nigga, left. Yeah. It was like 40 to 14. Yeah. But yeah, I've been beating everybody all day except for this one dude. Bruh, I don't know what kind of kickoff this shit is. When he kicks it off, it makes all my dudes go to the right. And I can't get the ball. I was being on. He didn't do this shit till the fourth quarter. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, when he did it, he did it 3 straight times. When he did it, the ball went to like the 5. He put it up and went to the end zone. And then one of them, I almost got there. I dove on it, but he kicked it in the field in the end zone. He scored on it, and then he had to do it again. He got it, picked it up, and scored again. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Huh? Yeah, dude. No. I went up to him. The dude I just played, that's the score I just played with the dude. I'm talking about this dude, man, he was going back and forth. And then I had stopped him twice. And then I was up by like 14. And then that's when he started doing that kick shit. Like, when he kicked it off, all my people would go to the right. He had kicked it to the left. You know what I'm saying? Like, all my dudes would go to the right of the field, and the ball on the other side of the field, we kick it to him. And then I couldn't get it. This nigga had Georgia too, Georgia got all them fastness. So I was close one time. I told him to play Big East, because I don't know. Anyways. You know, like, I should put in that keep fucking stuff. You glitching the game because I'm paying for your ass. But did you want to play? I'll play you in about 3 minutes. I really got. You in the game right now? I've never played against this team. I've always seen people getting beat by the team. I've never played against this team. Let's see what the hype is about. Let's see what these fast receivers about. How fast they put that? Like a 92 speed, 93, 90, something like that.
Welcome, everybody, and we are fired up for another sensational college football matchup. Nobody at home today who can stake their claim in this neutral site showdown. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
The greatest schemes out there. Onside kick. I be forgetting about this shit. Chilling goddamn BTO.
I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Again, y'all niggas be scared of playing against me. Y'all be barred yourself.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral
They should
it.
come back and try to block
These
the
coaches
games.
talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. There, I would say it's a little bit
Better
careless.
beat this nigga back to his rule.
Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Here's this offense with a fresh
What?
set of downs.
This my crowd. This
Back
my
to
crowd
pass,
right
it's Gabriel.
here. Oh shit.
Coming after him. Looking
Oh,
to
shit.
scramble.
Oh
He's going
shit.
to take a shot right away. Reels it in as he goes out of bounds on the right side for a huge play. The Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Those to the wins away. I always find that way.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Damn. Oh yeah, we going. Oh. Oh my goodness.
In a world of trouble from the start, and a
Bro, we
massive
had, brother.
loss
Your
on
dude
that
was
play.
scared, man, bro.
Let this be a good lesson to all young running backs out there. You just have to know when the play is over. This isn't high school football anymore. You're not going to be able to make every single guy miss, spin out of every tackle, reverse the field, and go score a touchdown. That doesn't happen at this level. Just get what you can get down, and play the next play.
Wants to fire on second down. Going for it all. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Scanning the field, it's Green. Steps away to find some room. Trying to make magic with his feet. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? Just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win. But today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. Think about all the great offensive play calls.
Fires toward the end zone. And it's picked off.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big
My corners are 99 speed.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. And the Ducks will hustle to the line.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception there.
He's not afraid to go deep. And he's got it inside the 35. Touchdown, Ducks! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, I give them a lot of credit for having guts. You normally don't see onside kicks until the very end of the game. Here we are in the first quarter, and they tried one, but it didn't work. So their defense now has to come out here and bail them out.
Now improvising. Feeling some heat. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him to get to the sideline. But I will say this.
When I get 21, go ahead and quit.
I don't want to let him out of bounds and let him get free carries. I want it to be physical.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, going to the air. And the defense is all over the quarterback. And
when I get 21 right here, hey, when I get 21 right here, go ahead and quit. I'm saying I'm about to get 21 right here though.
1st down to start the drive after the break.
Yeah, don't you know I love when niggas back them niggas up like that?
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He spins that thing down the middle. And it's caught inside the
Don't quit for me.
Touchdown! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Nah, nigga, you gonna quit right now.
This guy is so dangerous.
Alright, that means this shit's gonna look ugly for you.
And he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting to throw.
Hey, I got all day. I'm going on my time. I just had somewhere to go. I want to go ahead and get it done, but I mean, shit. If you're gonna stay here and keep getting it, your ass look like this, that's a.
Going to get him for roughing the kicker. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks.
Well, I won that onside kicker right there.
Second quarter, you still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
He's going to run it. He turns
Yeah, get your dirty ass in the
nice
ground.
gain and gets down to avoid the hit. And the Razorbacks in the hurry-up.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position.
The dirty eyes on the
Good
ground.
off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make
That's
the
out of
right
bounds.
decisions. He
What?
did exactly that.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked.
Oh
That
my
time,
goodness, bro. I'm
nice job
smashing
getting it out
triangle.
early, and the receiver doing a nice job on
And
his
you right
routes,
there.
and the ball is right on his
No. You know that's just going to be picked up.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. The throw. He's got his man.
That shit crazy.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
You know how I
We
get
made
down.
our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a
Oh, yeah,
little
you know how I
something
get down,
off this lead
man.
before the break. Operating in the red zone here on second down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal.
Thank you.
Up at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop.
That's what I needed, nigga. That's what I needed you to do, nigga. Add to my clip farming, nigga. Add to my clip farming, nigga. Hey, so I was just playing. Hey. I thought it's gonna do something with all that speed. Speed ain't what you need, nigga. Alright, bro.